terminar aqui. Brincar uma horinha e a gente... E é isso. Ah, eu tinha que pegar aquele cara lá, né, mano? Preciso encerrar isso. Será? Vou conseguir conversar com você agora? Cara, eu não sei, eu perdi essa... Deixa eu conseguir resetar, eu vou fazer outra coisa. Ah, será que eles me mataram?
We'll make you dance, land dwellers.
Cara, eu não sei como eu vou voltar. Eu tô fazendo alguma coisa, né? Ah, já sei qual que é esse. Não, esse não. Vou mudar desse coisa, eu não tô conseguindo extrair informações, eu não consigo extrair informações. Missões. Vou pra essa aqui. Quem vai vir matar eu? Então. Embaixo dele. Ué, onde que estão? Ah, achei. Quero lá isso, beleza?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Foda, né, mano?
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Pera, mas que missão que é essa? Eu não tenho que estar com outro.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable... I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her, and would like to give him a...
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task.
It is a very good idea, but alas, I have other problems to resolve first.
I understand. Come and find me when you are ready.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
E você, moça?
Oh no, Manawi. Do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to
Do
discover
you still think they should be held accountable?
more than ever. You know that I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. I need the help of my best student.
I'm sorry.
I see. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Que é você?
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. I don't know anything about my real family, except that they are probably affluent and from the congregation. When I was born, the Norts and the merchant princes had a compact. I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but that doesn't matter. The mystery of my origins has now become an... If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander, and then I would be told. But since being laid off, such a...
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the... Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene, and it must contain my... But if I go there, I'd be spotted right away. Could you go there and bring the file?
Another time.
Did you want anything?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. No, but...
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was fool... Did you want anything else?
I must leave.
Vamos lá. Matar de vez, né? Então, talvez,
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
fazer assim, já acaba rápido. Ih, mataram uma pessoa aqui, ó. O que aconteceu? Onde mais, gente? Ô, louco, não dá nem pra dar um descanso. Ah, acampamento. Eles vão querer me matar também? Não, né? Mudando a música então, legal. Viagem.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Aí, Vasco, você acha que vai ficar, cara? Desculpa. Eu preciso ficar a mocinha. Cadê?
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Vai.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk...
Aí é foda, né? Então vamos. Quando eu vou morrer, culpa é tua.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Ah, pau, não tem o que fazer, né?
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Cara, se colocou nós no meio só de bicho. Vamos conseguir escapar de vocês? Não vamos, né? Então. Bom. Manda bem. Ô, caralho. Caralho, sai.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Tem um negócio de... Vai ter que utilizar, né? Vou ter que usar isso. Tô louco, um cachorro gritando. Vamos lá. Já está logo aqui. Olha, então... Já...
I hope you are ready to be humiliated.
Things are about to get dicey!
You are too late, Siora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that... Esel, calm down. You know that Mother sent me... You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must...
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter.
Oh.
I feel weak.
É péssima
Might
intenção,
I ask
moça.
you to watch over our own Ciora? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded. Won't we now?
Nós?
Yes, we will do everything we can.
O que eu tenho a ver,
And
moça?
find my mother. Or her body, if...
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Ô, cara, essa faca pega fogo. Não, o negócio aqui. Minha vida tá 100%. Rapaz, vou conseguir pegar outras coisas.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Onde? Não tô olhando muito isso ainda, moça. Onde que tem sobrevivente? Pra lá, né? Preciso achar um sobrevivente, né?
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Me
Oh,
conta
these
um.
ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Da
Nossa, se
dida
você não me
keep
ajudar-
nada,
Ah,
guys.
sim.
There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes, it means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site.
Aqui
We might
achei
be
um-
able to unearth clues as to who actually
famous.
built them.
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Ninguém precisa tentar que ela arrancou uma árvore do meio da...
You now have
meio do
enough
chão?
strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He
Falta
will take care
falta
of you.
Subindo? Subir? Vamos subir.
Over there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Ô, moça, calma, eu tô procurando um sobrevivente. Você não está falando não. Caramba, hein? Porra.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Ciora,
Encorajar ela a ser louco, né? Vamos ser pacíficos.
stop! Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
Ela vai ficar brava. Vou
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The queen. They took
Viu,
her.
moço?
Then she
Descobriu.
must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
If your mother is in the hands of the bridge, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
Moça, não tem nada a ver com isso não, moça. Briga de vocês. O problema é de vocês. Ó, cure todos os sobreviventes. Eu ainda tem que curar mais um cara ainda que eu não sei onde que tá. Esse cara fica se matando igual um louco. Cadê o cara? Morreu? Foi embora o cara. Aí falta um cara agora aqui, eu não sei onde que tá esse maluco. Aí entra pra cá?
Another warrior who survived.
Onde? Ah, aqui eu morri, moço.
I do not think
Levantei.
that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you.
Pra nós.
May the grass always be soft beneath
Isso,
your
tá falando?
feet.
Valeu. Ah, eu vou fazer isso aqui, cara. Eu consigo buscar mais coisas. Nossa, nada? Ah, aqui. Ah, tem dois ainda. Paralisia, né? Paralisia. Agora eu quero um de arma. Eu parei nesse ponto de interrogação aqui. Onde é que eu vou nele? Por aqui? Olha aí. Você está carregando muita coisa.
Found the
Oh, my God.
Baron Dam! Pronto está Reknestiri!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Não, moça, você consegue cuidar de um, cara. Então, eu preciso achar... Ah, eu vou viajar, né? Tá, mas... Caramba, acho que eu vou ter que... Fala que é um acampamento, fala que é um... Ai, é um acampamento. Nossa, eu posso guardar minhas coisas agora aqui. Meu Deus do céu. Deixa eu só ver se minhas armas estão boas. Rastreador, resistência a elemento. Ah, esse aqui já é melhor. Resistência a veneno também. Mas ele pega mais coisa, né? Oi, daí, cara, vai andar. Ai. Ah, tá. Dorso. Lua. Resistência é esse aqui, né? Luva feia. Resistência à magia, né? Magia, né? Por as coisas feias. Vou ficar com essa coisa aqui na cabeça aqui. Não é do meu agrado o estilo, mas... mas eu preciso ter precisão. Agora vem aqui e guarda tudo. Porque eu não tô usando. Não, tá no inventário, né? Aqui, você. Tem um capa. Cara, eu preciso, acho que essas fórmulas aqui, vou guardar tudo. Eu preciso de ciência, não posso usar nada. Porque eu não posso usar isso, né? Eu não posso usar essas poção. Não, posso sim, cara. Tá louco? Aí eu me ferrei, né? Eu tô cagada. Nossa, eu guardei tudo ali. Poção maior vida. Poção de resistência. Poção de fúria. Ah, cara. Tenho dois. Ô, cara. O que é esse ali que tá na... Tem alguma coisa que eu guardei aqui. Poção de mana. Poção de equilíbrio, acho que é isso então. Ah, isso aí. Agora sim, dá pra... Meu inventário. Não, isso aqui deixa tudo guardadinho. Pô. Cara, isso aqui eu vou guardar tudo. Ó, isso aqui guarda tudo. Posso correr de novo? Ah, esse sim, cara. Cadê o... Cadê o negócio do mapa aqui, cara? Vasculha velhas ruínas. Tá bem, aqui tem mais uma coisa aqui, ó. A carta deu ruim aqui. Achei. Achar. É isso que eu tinha que fazer? Vasculhar a heroína, não. Vasculhar ainda. Mais um. Opa! Uma buga. O que mais quer que eu vasculhe nesse lugar? Vasculhar o que mais, caralho? Pra onde que eu vou ali? Caralho. Pô, que susto, meu Deus do céu, cara. Ô, viado. Ai, me fodeu. Porra, cara. Quer ferrar, meu. Quer me matar do coração, pô. Porra, meu. Ah, meu Deus do céu. Já peguei muito esse negócio. Cara, vasculha até no aqui. Eu tenho que subir? Tinha uma partinha pra subir lá. Deve ser, né? Já andei em tudo que tinha pra andar aqui. Quantas piques eu tinha dado? Aqui, ó. Ah, tava aqui, faltando essa parte aqui.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
Que loucura. A gente tenebrosa. E aí? Posso até vasculhar, moço, mas... Como é que eu chego lá? Não, da onde que eu vim? Onde que eu tô, na verdade? Não, é ali embaixo, não. Tá? Outro lugar. Tem nada pra cá mesmo. Que tipo? Vou descer aqui então. Sério? O que eu tenho que vasculhar, meu Deus do céu? Olha, eu falei que aqui em cima, ó. Ó. Aqui não é. Ah, eu acho que eu tenho que olhar a imagem, né? Ela perde a imagem também. Aí, ó, viu? Ei, meu Deus do céu, já tinha passado na frente.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Dida Kid and the Daiges.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully. Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a lodging. It was a guardian of Rat, and the city could not resist him. Since then, the earth answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become Almanawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend. I wonder who these people from the sea could have been. People from the continent, no doubt. Our Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more, nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
Vamos falar aí?
On Almanawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vigigador. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws.
Vamos lá, vamos lá.
So will you accompany me?
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Aqui não? É aqui mesmo. Não vai ter jeito, não tem que passar por esses bichos mesmo. Isso é chato, né? Vem logo, vem logo, vem logo. Vai, rapaz.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ah, não. Tá morrendo? Ai, não passa? Ah, vai. Tá de sacanagem que não passa. Pau aí, cara. Já foi. Vai querer tirar? Ah, filha da mãe. Deu uma muniçãozinha, é foda aí. Caramba. Daí, irmão.
Dwellers.
Meu Deus. Ai, ai. Fugi. Deu outro. Caralho, me assustei agora. Peguei a morrer. Ó, podia matar tudo junto, pelo menos, né? Munição. Munição. Tá. Não tem nada aqui não, né? Matamos esses caras à toa. Onde que é? Ah, mais um acampamento. Pô, de novo, cara. Chato pra caramba vocês, né? Aí, dá pra passar aqui de boa? Vai dar. Foi mal. Tenta acertar. É aqui, né? Moço, então, vai chegar com você ali, acho que vai dar ruim, né? Mas tentar. E aí, irmão, vamos trocar uma ideia aí.
Halt! Who goes there?
Desade, I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Bom. aí, cara. Tá bom? E aí, meu amigo?
Well, who are you?
Desade. Like... Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. These savages, they stubbornly refuse civilization. And our men, we can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed and people disappear in our villages. We are only defending ourselves. And we are
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battle. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult. She's dead.
No! You let her die!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body on Almanawi.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, you're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep it still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now. I need to.
I'm sorry, pretty flower. I really am.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's go.
Hey, mano.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on...
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varsteer to mater. Mensida denon mil vruchtemen. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the Guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain
We could use them to pressure him.
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be among...
Will they let us rummage through?
Most of the guards return to Hikmet after the... If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first? Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Troca uma ideia de novo, hein, amigão?
Your Excellency. What?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the governor is specific. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Nossa. Aí é fogo, né, mano?
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them... If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholar, wouldn't you want to have them back?
The way I feel when it comes to my men does not... I cannot give her back to you.
Captain, I insist. Let us take this body with us.
I have orders, Your Excellency. I've already told you.
It is my mother we are talking about. My mother whom you let die by dragging. Give her back to me, or I swear that I will never leave.
This isn't the right way to approach this, Siora. Come.
This man is as cold as stone.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to pressure him now, like the doctor told us.
We will have to be discreet if we want to find these documents without getting caught.
É, meu. Boa. É foda, né? Quero ver esse aqui.
The doctor was right. They are trafficking weapons illegally with San Mateos. If word reaches Hikmet, these men will face a firing squad. None of these documents are signed. The captain managed to cover his tracks. Here's a document that could be useful. They're meeting with the buyers.
Then we should go there. He won't be able to deny it if we catch him red-handed.
There's a risk that he will react violently, but we have no other choice.
Let's go then. I know this place. It is further down the road, near a large tree.
Here we are. This is the tree that was mentioned. Let's hide while we wait for them to arrive. Well, Captain, you have some peculiar friends for a man who obeys the Alliance.
You? What are you doing here?
We stumbled upon some strange documents and wanted to see for ourselves if there was any truth to them.
Sorry, my friends. If you want our shipment, then we need to get rid of this nosy legate.
Captain, you are making a grave mistake. All we want is to negotiate.
I want the body of my mother. Close to is Stiri.
Things are about to get dicey.
Enough! I surrender! I would never have thought that you would dare to attack allies of the congregation.
It seems to me that you were the one who attacked. How did you put it? This nosy legate. Had you simply listened to us, Captain, this fight would not have taken place. All we wanted was for you to respectfully deliver the body of the Queen to her village.
And will you stay silent about what you saw?
We're neutral. Trading amongst yourselves does not concern us.
In that case, very well. I'll return to the outpost and ensure it's done.
Now I would like for us to return to my village. I am eager to reunite.
In that case, let's return to Verdrais.
Calma aí, a gente já vai lá. Só. Acabei de perder algumas coisas aqui. Deixa eu pegar um tequinho, tem coisas aqui de mina. Já vai ali e já pula lá. Tarará. Onde tá meu acompanhante? Pra cá. Pra cá, né? Não, não tá não. Ah, tá quieto?
Isildt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And divorced Tirse. Some men delivered her remains here. Thank you. We will be able. Why are there mind shakers here, Isildt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement, but Mater did not. She didn't say anything to me either. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they said the spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They may be. But if there really is a promise, and we will have to bury our mother, we must verify it. I will not stand there while these minds.
Agradável. Agradável, moço. Tô te ajudando pra caramba. Deixa eu falar com você. Meu negócio também. Vai não? Aqui é fogo, né?
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother.
Unwell? I am angry. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. And yet, I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side.
And you could not have done anything to save her either. Anything else?
Olha aí, ó.
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother...
I know we've only known each other for a little while.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good... Anything else?
Não.
I must leave you.
Have you considered my proposal?
It is a very good idea.
I understand.
I'll see you later.
Take
You are from the...
Delighted to see you again.
Father...
Merely a courtesy call.
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now?
Not very well, I'm afraid. Their chief and their priest are... Their behavior can be quite odd. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it. Perhaps you should talk to them. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place...
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, Sister Iffy.
Ber Tirtumad, on all Menawi. I am Deirdre. What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything. And our strength is drawn from that which we... And that which surrounds us feeds and protects.
What can you tell me about your
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult...
Enough! Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaigse. I am the...
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Foi tão fácil assim não, hein?
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaik?
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace!
Traitor. An Anolmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Oi, você.
Birtir tu madre naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that your turn.
What can you tell me about the rituals?
Oh, I see what interests you. You want to know, but I don't have an answer. It is a secret of the Donegad. The rituals I know are made to celebrate nature, to honor. Let's try something else. Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad. Your turn.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
The Moine Shakers came here to our home and tried to convince us to abandon our ways. No one wanted to listen to them, so they finally decided. I suppose that they were full of disappointment, or angry, or simply tired. The woman is truly strange. She is aggressive and spies on us at every turn. I would prefer... It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light.
Ernaikse ja toigen quachesa de elodeis, samermila, machtiwegande.
Birtir to mud, Analman.
You're different from the others. What is your...
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others. When we don't answer you, you start. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the...
When they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They said that nature was just nature, and not to be... These men know nothing. We ignored them. She sniffed around everywhere, asking. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question.
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. No, I am not a Donegad. Even you. Why you bother me with these questions? Go and bother someone else.
I must leave now. Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers, perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem...
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature, and it is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I tried to get into his hut to see if he was hiding anything. But someone...
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I wonder if that eccentric young lady could help us. She seems to like you. Or, of course, we could create a diversion by breaking some of these pots.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about...
More questions? Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him, and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Donegad. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk, the next servant of Donegad.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right...
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want...
I really must go inside. I need to clarify something. If you can help us.
My child, I understand you might be shocked by this request, but have no fear. We have no intention of taking or destroying anything. We would just like to put to rest a few rumors.
You are one of them, aren't you? One of these men who shake our minds.
Well, that's correct. I am a priest of Toda.
All of that are just words. And if you want my help, I want the hat of the mind shaker woman.
Very well. I will go and ask her. But I cannot...
Pô, tu até o chapéu, moço. Dá ele. Dá outro chapéu.
Did you learn anything?
No.
I'm working on it.
Anything else?
This may seem a strange request, but I have something to ask. I need you to give me your hat, so that I might sneak into the...
My hat? I don't see how it could possibly make you more discreet.
No. A woman is willing to help me.
Go ahead and mock. It matters not. My mission takes precedence over my pride.
Obrigado. Também se não quisesse, eu cagava tua missão. Oh meu Deus do céu, pai. Corre pra lá, corre pra cá. Vamos trocar uma ideia aí, moço. Cheguei.
Do you want something?
Here, I present to you her hat.
Very well. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Ótimo. Se andar pouco mais rápido, agradeço.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redid Quad!
Ninguém ia perceber, né? Ai, rapidão.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature?
I will admit that it's rather ghastly, but I'm almost certain that the warriors of this island wear these things in battle. This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
Calma aí, cara. Sabe?
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Did you learn anything?
No.
I was able to...
And what did you
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting...
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were finally the proof we need that there's a blood work. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more...
I shall try. Hopefully he won't...
Thank you for your help.
Oh,
We should wait until nightfall and follow it.
Ei, moça, fala o chapéuzão.
You Renaigse know how to make great houses and giant boats, but you are too crazy to hear the voice of nature.
Tem que ser a minha amiga.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during...
Wake up, Greenblood. He's here.
Né? Ah, já tá aí. Oh, meu Deus do céu, vou perder ele. Vamos vazar, vamos vazar, vamos vazar.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Careful, my child. You need healing.
nós, moço. Meu Deus do céu.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Bora. Aí já fugiu de nós já.
Where could our man have gone?
These strange roots are forming some kind of door. This must be where he went. My child, you are very pale, as if you just saw something terrible.
That's precisely what has happened.
This is truly some strange sorcery.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. Then the vision dissipated.
Como é que é? Repete pra mim, moço.
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Como é que eu faço pra repetir?
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Tá, agora eu preciso que você fale pra mim tudo de novo. Como que foi a vida lá?
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
Ah lá.
I was this tree,
Uma árvore.
and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike. The drawing on this stone represents light. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierced me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and the drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth.
Vento. Raio. Aqui não. Gelo.
This stone has an image of the moon.
Sol. Caramba.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps the wind. I already lit this candle.
Tá bom.
Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Então é o contrário. De boa, acertamos. Fogo. Morte. A vida é a última. A vida é a última.
This island really is full of surprises and mysteries. This weird puzzle actually opened the door.
Ei, cara, me respeita, irmão. Loucos aqui, cara.
Close duis, a Toda yam canadedole, tadolan vrandi, alaun eles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi gedem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbus o galansani. Tugombe nis gremos nigawi. Renkasi e krimaderem denegao edent. Clos duis, a rujekt nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Argenta. Esfarnu fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esfarnu fradi, David Gaishidon, Agesparnu fradi, David Gremosanagui.
There's no longer any doubt. The creature who was talking through this tree is a demon.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Consigo viajar pra cá? Ah, aqui tem pezão, não? Pessoa.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
I am not from Teleme. I cast no judgment upon your beliefs. But if you want us to help you, you need...
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Não gostei. Credo, não gostei. Viajei pra cá mesmo. É bom, hein? Outra oração ali. Aqui. faz aqui?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my health, and death to the others!
Be careful!
Nossa,
Your
velho,
armor is
aqui
falling apart. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Green blood! I can't!
Deixa eu pegar ali. Que susto, irmão. De novo, cara. Cá tem mais um com interrogação. Parece grande, né? Tudo boa. Crise com vocês. É. Aero. forte pra nós, né? Bota. Morrer de graça ali, tudo bom. Tem algo ali, né? Não sei o que é. Ah, rapaz, é pra lá mesmo. Nossa, cara. Viajar. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo pegar uma outra arma aqui. Aqui. Três acampamentos.
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day.
You are on Olmenawi, and so it is possible to bond your...
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out, and they think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Derdre in an attempt, and the clues have led us to find our answers.
Derdre sent you to seek out a man from your island came already a long time ago. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests...
A lion?
That smells like the bridge. I wonder what they were looking for here.
They set up a camp near here, and then they disappeared, all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long... My memory has been... But it wasn't far from here. You will find it. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask.
Sei. Aí ferra, né? Desceu, dá pra subir? Dá pra subir, então tá bom.
Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
É, legal.
There are hardly any bits of equipment left on these bodies. Are they the ones the old man told us about?
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting. Sei não, hein, cara. Nem importa. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything.
Aí é bom, né? Ajudou pra caramba daí, né? Não dá pra cair não.
A fresco. It It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
Aqui atrás é um cara com os bichos.
What do you want, strange?
We found the camp you spoke of. Well,
I told you. You were not the...
Many died.
I warned them, I remember. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives. Teofradi takes. But you're still here.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete. Do you know...
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient.
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help me?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there? They awaken the earth, as long as you play them correctly.
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is awakened, the stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone?
But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator, a prey, the cycle.
That's...
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake rattle, unless it is first to be the insect. Alas, time due.
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here.
Quench a stone? What does that mean?
Water trickles on the stone and returns to us, empowered by its force.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence of this place. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. But you're still here. What do you want again?
How do you play the drum?
Oh, that's easy. You need only respect the natural order
Predador, uma
for the
presa,
earth to
cobra,
hear you.
inseto.
That's... I'm listening.
But...
Vamos lá ver lá o que é isso.
Nothing.
Uma cobra. Acertei, pô.
Evidently we made a mistake.
Não nada, cara. Ai. Errei.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ah, cansei de você, cara.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Aí ferrou, né? A ordem, então é essa. Tapo. Acertei, caramba. É, ordem natural, né? É. Primeiro vem a...
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. Looks like an altar. This... What is this?
Oh, caramba. Quem é você, pô? Conversar? Vamos conversar. Ó, feita. E. Nossa senhora, nossa. Ah, foi. Atrás de mim. Que é isso, hein? Caramba.
Dear Dog! Killed!
Ô, moço, me desculpa, ela queria matar nós. Ela começou.
Monsters! Murderers!
He seems quite upset over a creature that was set on killing us all.
May the earth swallow you all!
We had no choice. This creature attacked us. Explain yourself rather than insulting us.
Ignorant foreigners! She was a Nadaig, a guardian, a Donaiga!
I don't understand. Are you telling me that this creature was once a woman?
It was my woman! You and all those of your cursed island are but an Olmilfrictimen will soon. He will destroy you as you destroy us. He has all.
En on Milfrictimen. I have heard that name.
One mystery after another. What we take for a demon was a woman, and now we have but a simple name. Enon Milfrictimen. This man, or this thing, seems to be after us. Perhaps it is behind all of this. We need to learn more.
Cadê? Cadê o bicho que eu matei, pô? Vou colocar dois pontos, deixar ali. Será que eu vou morrer se for ali? Tinha uma escada? Não vi nada, hein? Cara, como é que eu desço ali? Tem uma passagem então, pô. Cara, é aqui, pô. Tem outra entrada, então. Deve ser isso. Não dá. E aí?
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nada... You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadag is indeed one of the faith. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those... You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one... But you survived. You are strong. I should not have taught you so. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Agora é fácil falar isso, né, amigão? Vou pra morrer. Não, vamos viajar. Você, cara. O que tá certo agora? Caraca, mano. Extrair informação. Como é que eu vou extrair informação? Aí. Você, pá. Então. Você. Tem chance, né? Não consigo falar com ela. Vamos trocar uma ideia aí, Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend. I can't stop thinking of... Let me know when you're ready to accompany me. I need the help of my...
How can I refuse?
tem que sair? Acho que por aqui, né? Bugou a fase ali, cara. Porcaria mesmo. Eu vou pra onde? Tá, mas eu vou pra onde? Vou ver se ele viaja pra lá.
Greetings!
Agora eu não sei se é São Mateus.
Thanks.
É São Mateus? Não, São Mateus é aqui, né? E o ritmo é... Ah, então não... Não, falei.
Thanks, but I...
Aqui dá pezinho, né? Já sei. Ah, esse aqui é o primeiro mapa que tem. Eu achei um daqueles bichão. Mãe.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Será que eu mato aquele bicho lá agora? Ah, aqui tem uma... Onde que é? Pô, viu sombrio. É aqui por cima, né? Pra baixo. Trocar uma ideia aí, cara. Última vez enviamos aqui, vocês barraram. É você mesmo, irmão.
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Rolf, you're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We train together. We haven't seen each other in a long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. And who are these people with you?
My name is Deixe. I'm the legate.
And I am Bishop Pet.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the...
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you, that's all. What would...
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. Our role is... sensitive, and our location...
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested, and yet I've never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush them. Our leaders demand secrecy.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and... But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Will you tell us about your training?
That's a sensitive topic. Most exercise, the natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage. But if you want to know more, you should ask my Lieutenant
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know him. My condolences. I was told he died...
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no... The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable.
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to...
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask...
You've become a real sap. Fine. But try not to disrupt...
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really.
Your aversion is clear. But is it him that you hate? Or what the camp represents, my son?
Rolf doesn't bring back good memories for me. Lieutenant!
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation.
At your orders. I'm listening.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more...
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassin.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the...
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline, and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolf in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended...
That's very impressive, and I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, of course.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
I'm not an idiot, sir. An offer like that comes at a price I'm not willing to pay.
In that case, we'll go have a chat with your recruits.
We need to get on with the exercises, Captain.
I don't recall asking your opinion, Lieutenant.
Captain.
Opa! Como é que eu desço? Ali. Difícil. Trocar ideia com você, rapaz.
Hello, soldier.
Captain, we need information.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp?
Yes, we do. Well,
really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes.
Problems remembering things, soldier?
No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the...
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my...
You've sure got the military spirit.
Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No. Of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training.
He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too.
No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Very well.
Excellence.
These kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training seem pretty...
Soldier, at ease.
We'd like to learn more about...
I have nothing to say about it.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
That's an interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rainer...
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by...
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier?
Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
This recruit, Wilhelm, in spite of himself, led on more than the others.
His resentment is clear, but he won't divulge anything as long as his instructors are nearby.
Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more...
At your orders, Captain.
Can you tell us about your squad?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, exactly what you'd expect from the best soul.
What kind of training takes place in your rank?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against...
I'm very curious about how you train against the magic the natives use.
Now these are complex, secret maneuvers.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little...
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it. Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that...
It's difficult at first, but you get through it.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never...
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow...
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
You seem concerned about your comrades.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very...
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course.
But he's not part of the squadron any longer.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rayner left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Lieutenants! Report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go!
Are
you coming with us?
No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Volta a contar, irmão.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry. Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make
even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action. What's really going on here? We know that Rayner didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense... That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you underwent.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
It reminds me of the Ordo Luminis's interrogation methods. The poor buggers end up admitting to anything at all. Except...
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rayner, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us the weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in. If you're looking to punish Rayner's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise,
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you...
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Good. Willem has...
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, Rayner wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was...
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past.
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words.
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refuse to...
These people's methods are despicable. But we can't just charge into the fray. Innocent people could get hurt. What do you want to do, my son?
Let's wait for nightfall. We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Eita.
This letter is disturbing, Kurt. It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander...
So Torsten knew.
So it seems.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all.
Ô louco, velho. Vamos meter um... Como é que eu entro nele? Aqui.
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
This document explains a lot. Drainer shows up on this list more than once.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf?
Kurt. Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
These monsters want to make him pay for the help he gave us. The poor child will...
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never... I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, but they are our victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bora, pai!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
a shadow engulf our enemies.
Cara, eu já acordei sendo massacrado aqui já. Não é aqui, velho. Ei, volta. Ali, ó. Portãozinho.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Pô, aí ferrou, hein? Vai por onde que eu vou entrar agora? Que pariu, né? Difícil eu conseguir prender se eu não consigo baixar a chave. Traz de novo. Tem alguma coisa aqui. Vou bater dele lá. Peguei uma chave aqui, cara.
It's blocked.
Aí vai ser fogo, né? Nada. Ali também não. Aqui é o novo encanto. Então. Tá ali atrás ali, mas como é que entra? Essa treca aqui.
It's blocked.
Mas então, como é que eu vou fazer daí, cara? podia ter matado ninguém. Fiz 2 erros daí. Entendi. Eu consigo refazer essa parte? Já matei? Já matei. Aí pronto. Aí já é. Cara, não consigo fazer isso aqui não. Caraca, mano, me perdendo. Não vou conseguir fazer isso aqui não, hein. Não tem mesmo maneira de eu... Eu posso voltar aqui, mas eu tô aí aonde? Nossa, eu voltei muito, hein.
Green blood, my friend. Let me. I need.
How can I refuse?
Acho que dá pra fazer rápido se eu ficar cortando. Puta, eu tenho que fazer tudo de novo. Aí.
I was informed of your arrival.
Do you- My name.
I've heard. Does.
So,
What is it?
The
Ow,
I
and yet-
switched.
This is.
Yeah.
Will you tell it?
Don't.
We've.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you.
Lieutenant.
Cap,
My
at your...
Can you? What
Come.
That's.
I heard so.
During, I'd like...
Go. The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about. Soldier, at it.
You look. Haven't you? You seem concerned.
No, absolutely.
Since
Yeah, I don't.
Rain-
Thank you.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Respect your...
How
The
really?
these...
What
I
kind?
can't put we are...
How did? That's and
yes.
Kurt, you see,
Your cousin is a governor.
we can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Raina, a recruit.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron.
Yes. I'm sorry. Haven't been much use to you.
He died.
I guess it was one of your...
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders. But please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Cara, não ajudou em nada ainda. Mudou, ainda foi bem sucedido, mas não ajudou. Não vai ajudar nada.
Captain, of course. How?
Yes.
No. What's there?
Yes.
We've.
No. Excellent.
These kids are scared to death.
Yeah.
Soldier,
Captain.
We'd like.
Is this well?
You're very.
United.
That's
Yeah. No.
and your name, sir.
Wilhelm.
Keep it up.
Lieutenants, could you?
Are
you?
No.
Why
we did even.
What? This is that.
Tell me.
We can't. So we don't.
It's the poor bug.
I heard what.
As
Yes.
this, what does
With your
we
Thank you.
Captain.
Yes, shall.
Kurt.
What did he tell you?
Right, yeah,
Roll
these.
Let's
we might.
Yes.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
This
And yet, so he's...
Tá. Então eu tenho o quê? O porão. Cara, como é que eu vou sair?
This room. What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
This document explains a lot. Raina shows up on this list more than once.
Those who resist.
Kurt.
These
We can't let
the risk is
if this boy. I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurt. I can't promise anything more. It's blocked.
Mas então, cara, eu não consigo entrar ali, velho. Tô aqui. Teria que... Não quero matar ninguém. Vamos pra lá, deixa eu passar.
May the shadow engulf
Aí,
our
não dá pra
enemies.
passar aqui, cara.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Ah, que faz. Ah, tomando. É, rapaz.
Refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
Então, cara, não dá
These
pra
children
entrar
are
por
victims,
ali.
yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Kurd. I can't promise anything more.
Ah, não tem como passar ali, velho. É que
It's blocked.
é o único lugar do mapa que dá pra. Provavelmente dá pra acessar. Ah, peraí. Ah, então eu vou cuidar depois. Então nós cuida depois.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, if you dare.
Stop!
Parai.
We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Raina.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing?
Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Ah, tá bom.
When my Master of Arms was in the Guard, he always repeated, fight with honor. What honor is there in lynching one of your own when he's... What honor is there in being forced to kill one another? The moment one...
Save your moralizing. All that
Show them how far they're on.
To my help! And death to
Ah,
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Move away!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Come on!
foda-se, quer matar nós? Você acha que caralho que vai ter mais?
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Will you be alright?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks.
You'd better stay.
I'll try to dress my wound in the meantime.
Well then, let's go.
Filha da mãe quis bater comigo. Não pra baixo, meu recurso.
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat, Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Ah, isso aqui não abriu.
It's blocked.
Ah, eu não sei como entrar lá então. Tá aqui, né? Aqui, ó. Cara, se eu conseguir agora eu vou entrar aqui, eu vou matar todo mundo.
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Pô, mas eu preciso entender o que eu preciso fazer. Tô cansado de vocês.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Aí, mexeu.
protect me in this battle.
To my health, and death to the others!
Agora.
It's blocked.
Cadê o baixo já? Não deu baixo. Ai, cara, o que que eu tenho que fazer, meu Deus do céu? Mas como eu vou prender esse cara? Caraca, mano. Uma fase bosta, eu não consigo sair dela. Se ele não sai dela, eu não consigo pegar ele não, velho.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
To my health, and death to the others! Move away!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
pra ninguém tinha dado errado já. Fazer o que, né? Um ataque que eles não podem. Aqui é pra descer. Não dá pra fazer nada aqui. Gente do céu. Aquele cara não sai de lá. Ele andou, mas não saiu mais. Ele não tem nada pra me pegar.
It's blocked.
Cara, não sei como prender esse cara não, velho. Amigão, você sabe me ajudar em alguma
Green
coisa?
blood, my friend. Do you need something?
Não, moço.
I must leave
Ajuda aí, cara. Cara, não sei como chegar por aqui. Caraca. Difícil, difícil. sem morte de recruta.
Green blood, my... I need...
How can I...
Falar tudo de novo agora, meu Deus do céu.
I was informed.
Do you,
and
my name, does
so,
what is
the
now? I
and yet
listen.
This is but only
Yeah.
Will you tell
the
Don't...
We've
you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain.
Let my...
At your
Can you...
what come?
That's...
I have...
So,
during
Go. The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training?
So,
Yes,
at it.
me.
You're looking... haven't you...
What
I
is...
was,
You seem...
no,
Are you...
absolutely.
Since...
Yes, I don't.
So-
Thank you.
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let any information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Respect you.
How?
The
Really?
please.
What kind...
You...
We are...
How? That's... And
yes.
Kurt, you see...
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene.
Which the other... He does. Will...
We need... What's it like? Do you
Well,
train?
yes.
How?
Yes.
Really?
No.
We... That's...
No.
Very...
Excellent.
These kids are scared to death.
You're very...
You know,
That's...
yeah.
You see...
And will.
We'd
I
like...
have... Is this well?
Your names. Keep it up.
Lieutenants!
Captain.
Could you... Have no...
We
right,
are...
you...
No.
As you...
Why?
We did even... What?
This is it.
That's what... Tell
We can't...
It's
I heard what...
As for
Yes,
this, what
it
does...
will
If we...
fuel.
We are...
Captain.
Yes, shall...
Kurt,
What is it?
Right, yeah.
You... Roll...
The
Let's...
We might...
Yes.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Maybe they're in the combat pit behind the barracks. I saw it when I visited the camp. Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
He's... room? What could have happened in here?
I know this smell only too well. Fear, blood, death.
The Ordo Luminis would surely envy such a place if they knew it existed.
Aciona logo, caralho.
This doctor...
We can't...
I refuse to let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
These children are victims, yes. But they are armed victims. Are you sure they'll spare us in return?
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can, Cad. I can't promise anything more. Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
They'll kill him. We can't let them get away with it.
Come on, if you dare! Come on, if you dare!
Stop, Captain! What? Save your moral eyes.
Oh. Sure.
Maybe in the end you protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Engulf our enemies!
Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Well...
Let's hope that Rolf didn't hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly.
Ah, da onde, cara? Nem me viram, pô. Nem me viram, meu.
nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit. Rolf, you bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must...
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. But I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is...
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons...
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards.
Their training wasn't finished, Captain. And the speeches were so convincing.
Silence! Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
The victims of your absurd manipulation died in vain.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Ah, mas aí eu não tenho culpa daí, né? Ah, tá louco que eu... Ah, será que eu tinha que matar o cara antes? Ah, vai tomar no zóio. Eu tô aqui faz sei lá quanto tempo. Tô tentando... não matar ninguém agora aqui. Ah.
You bastard, how could you be part of this disgrace?
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Sold!
We're doing our best.
Well, and we know what...
It was
not
but
you.
Congratulations.
Now that you know...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to the others!
Já deu.
Engulf our enemies!
Ah, não sei como. Eu me rendo daí também.
Will you be all right, Kurt?
Yes.
What about you, Wilhelm?
Thank you for saving my life.
I hope you can forget all about this. In the meantime, you stay here to take care of survivors. I'll make sure you receive your transfer orders quickly.
I'll do my best, Captain. Thanks again.
Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send men I trust to come...
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really want to put an end to all of this. We must go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene.
Are you sure she...
Her? Never. She already held the commander at... He would have sacked her, or worse.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp. A secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained. Through terror...
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only...
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have...
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it.
I told you that the commander's ambition would end up leading us and that we would pay the price.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinde. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until...
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes... But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay.
Believe me, he won't get...
Goodbye, Kurt. Man.
Have you...
Very well. How would you like...
We must sell the... I know. But keep in mind, and if we want to be sure to pass without being...
That would improve our chances.
Vou falar com o cara aqui primeiro, irmão. Só pra... E a gente vai lá. Que eu já tô perto.
Happy to see you, my dear.
You really don't look well. Have you not yet seen...
No, it's nothing. You know that I've always had a weak stomach. My nausea will leave. You wanted to tell me something?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
Are you liking your new role as a governor?
Honestly? Once the thrill of the... I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket. I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island...
How are relations with our allies?
So that they can better try to convince me. Taleme wants to convince... They're a bunch of old foxes. But they take me for a young... The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this...
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance, and we arrived at the village and the battlefield too late.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss.
Thank you. My sister survived, but our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent...
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were... We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by
Really? And how ancient are these ruins?
could...
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them. About a people from...
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement. We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to...
Look out!
Na verdade, acho que eu vou agora, né? Vamos aqui já. Hey, moça.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you...
Of course. I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to... Can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the north?
The site that the natives... I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back... Intrigued, I went there. I note it is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental construction. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a... My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but... The region is... We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is... Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady...
Ah, Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent...
I'm listening. Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where Saint Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden. Following, we chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance, all the more so because we discovered some tablets.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen. Probably by the islanders who still... I know that you are generally well... That is why I was hoping that you could help us to...
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, may the Enlightened assist you in this...
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No. But I was part of the Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a predisposition, but you were so young. You preferred to run around the halls with a wooden sword in hand, chasing.
I'll see you.
Take.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Fácil fazer isso, né? Fechado essa bosta. Não, tem que fechar.
closer. Don't hesitate. Welcome to the bet. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you. Don't hesitate to have a. Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine peace.
This is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol, if my nose does not deceive me. Cornelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Ugh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in Thélème, unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
Locked.
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage?
And the name Candy Cane.
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main... As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the money...
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps...
usando minha roupa normal, né? Não é isso, não é isso. Aqui, deixa eu dar um tudo aqui agora. Então esse aqui. Ah, não quer.
Can I get you it?
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a...
If you wish. What?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever... You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients.
Of course. The rich don't like to get drunk among them.
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It suits them.
And who places these...
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
A woman? Dressed in a long green cloak?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the person in the big green coat, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain Candy Cane?
Candy Cane? Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of...
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they'd talk about...
I have to go.
Look who it is.
I have to go. It's blocked.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that I can assure you. Come on. So,
let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special...
Here you are. Thank you.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to.
Absolutely not. I am careful, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my...
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but...
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, What do you want? Why are you giving me back my...
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back...
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you.
Then I suggest you answer my questions. Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't...
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer up.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in...
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these...
Please, I'm serious. Despite all the benefits and money, these parties aren't in...
I understand. This woman in the green coat...
She always hides her face. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy?
Everyone does. He is a powerful...
Have you ever spotted him at these...
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but...
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspect...
May the Enlightened bless you.
Have a nice day, sir. Greetings.
Good day. Can I get... Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not...
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a...
Yes, I have seen this coat before. But I have no idea. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime...
I have to go. I will leave...
Our city becomes greater and larger every day. I'm so proud to be...
Good day.
Welcome.
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of... Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment. People...
I imagine that the name Candy came.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it was... He's a sort of... organizer. He captures most of the...
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without so... And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for... I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a...
Yeah, I know who you mean. She comes in, especially for the big fights, and she has prime...
Do you know where I can find her? She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time...
Can I help you?
Yes, actually.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. All of San Mateus knows that name.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know him personally. We've never been, but rumour has it that it...
I've been sent by the Mother Cardinal. She needs money. You know why.
That's unusual. She usually comes in... Oh, well, business is business, after all. What do you want?
She has sent me to find out if she still owes money and to make a little withdrawal.
No debts to settle. Everything is in order, as always. How much does she need? Same as last time?
Yes, that would be perfect.
Excellent. Let her know that the usual
Do you think that will be all right for Candy Cane?
What do you mean for Candy Cane? Good Lord, are you crazy or something? I don't want to know what my clients get up to with their money.
I apologize. I'm not used to this. I thought that...
You think too much. Go and see him, sort your business out, and come back to see me when you know how much she needs.
Very well. Thank you very much.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain Candy Cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer.
Credo, amigão. Foi pra onde, cara?
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be... What do you know about a woman in a green...
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate. Oh.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Cane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough?
It's already a huge scandal. I will find a way of putting this information.
I have faith in you, Father.
Susto. Falou, irmão.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Até a floresta, cara.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
To my help! And death to the others! Come and taste that saber!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
comes our pay, boys!
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Cara, dá pra vender essas coisas já. Não. Opa, peraí. Ah, mas eu vou colocar você daí, né? Foda, Nath. magia. Elemento magia. Magia que cai. Caralho. Ah, outra coisa. Arma. Nossa, mas aqui sobe muito, né? Dano físico ali, ó. Dano armadura. Só a fúria que perde 4. Mas os outros tudo aumenta. Mas ele não pode fazer porque ele não tem força. Ele perde 5 de fúria. Ganha 1 de fúria e perde 8 de... Sobe. Marinheiro. Anel divino aqui, ó. Esse anel divino. Esse que guarda, esse guarda. De resto, acho que vou guardar esse aqui que acho legal. Tudo vou vender, cara. Ah, vou poder correr.
All of our product. Don't hesitate to have a rummage. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait! This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
By the Enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our... But I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo...
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Inaigse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. But... we don't really know who...
My name is Desade. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
I think he's the one who came to our village to interrogate our Mal about our rituals. We can't trust him.
Before speaking of trust, maybe you should tell me why you made me come here.
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away. Many of them fled. But we captured this man. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked...
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us. He had killed some of my brothers.
So I kill.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserves.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also, we do not know how to set them free. But
the letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is...
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look...
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives.
Very well. I will go visit this man's... I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry! Our brothers may... Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.